Are we live? Is it working now?
Are we live?
Yay!
Are we live?
Yay! It has finally come. I finally sorted it. I don't know why, but yeah, finally fixed it. So, what has happened? Why is this like? Yo, we are back. We are back with this, and I'm literally my mic is picking up everything. It really, really does. So, yeah, gonna have to work on maybe trying to get a new mic, but we'll never know. See that till tomorrow. And today, we are here with Kiber FC. This is the new team that I've decided to do on career mode, which it's been a while since I've ever done. It has actually been a damn while. At the moment, all I have done is try to get my player into this team, which I have done successfully. And we are here with this squad in the Premier League. Now, I decided to go on the Premier League because I know the Premier League very, very well. It's like the top league that I could go to. And I've replaced Norwich. So technically, at the moment, I'm technically like Norwich. But I've decided, you know what? We're not going to do that. We're going to make my own team. And here it is. Kiber FC. We are here. And at the moment, we are on our first day of training. Now, at the moment, this is currently my team. Now, I went with the youngest potential squad I could get. And this is what I've ended up with. And it is a load of basically 28s, 20, he's 30, this guy is 29, this guy's 26, this guy's 28, this guy's 28 as well, this guy's 25, this guy's 25, this guy's 27, and this guy's 25. So a lot of oldies, I wouldn't say oldies, but in their, like, should be at their prime right now. So it's not the best developed team, but it's definitely there. And with that, we do have some decent youngsters. For instance, this goalkeeper, he's a low, but still, he's a goalkeeper. He's 18, and he's a 69 rated goalkeeper, so that's really, really, really good. The only problem is his height. He's only 6 foot, but hopefully that doesn't really affect him as much as he develops. And then we also have this guy called Dundee, who is a high-low player, 4-star skill moves, 3-star weak foot. He's 18 years of age, he's 5'10", from Turkey, and he's 65 rated, which is not half bad. Quite decent striker. Obviously not quick, but it's still pretty decent. Then we also have this midfielder, who's 60 rated and 17, and we have got this right winger, who's 19, and that's it. That's basic. Like, also got myself obviously in this game. It wouldn't be a challenge without adding myself into this game. Which I'm currently 19 in this career mode. 6'1", but also 105 pounds. Or yeah, that 4-star skill moves, 2-star weak foot. But I am planning to upgrade him and develop him so he's got more than just 2-star weak foot. And yeah, basically, that is that. And it is a good development. Like, at the moment, what I'm doing is developing every single player. Like, all these players are going to be developed. I'm very tempted to change myself to like a left winger, because I don't have a left winger like player. I've got a right winger, I've got a centre mid, I've got a striker. The problem is I don't have a left winger, and it would be good to have a left winger. I could potentially put this guy as a left winger, but I think he would be better as like a centre forward or maybe a cam. So we've got that as well. So there's all sorts of stuff you could do with this, like, definitely. And at the moment, it is just doing it. It is now just doing it. We have got these players. We've got to do with what we've got. So with that, the plans of this season, the plans of this team, basically. Now, I have actually gone into this, and I put some stuff like youth development high and brand exposure high. And And obviously, continental success, there is no objectives yet because I'm not doing anything like Champions League or anything like that. There is some domestic success, so avoid Premier League relegation and reach round of 16. And in the long term, within 3 seasons, finish in the UEFA top league spot, remain in that. So at the moment, currently 7th, but in 3 seasons, we might actually build a very, very good team to be able to do that. Then financially, within 3 seasons, increase the club worth by 30% through player sales and competition prizes and money rewards, which I can easily do. I've got a lot of players here I can develop and sell on over time. With that, it is also looking into like strikers. Obviously, we've got a few players here, which I will not look into, except for maybe this one, who's 18. Maybe this guy, but he is from Hull City, and that is a lower league. And Watford is in this league, right, as I'm in. With that, we've also got some centre-backs probably could look into, like Tanzabi, who's probably the one to look into right now. And maybe this guy, who's 6'2", from Southampton, probably a decent shout. Which I'll actually give a little cheeky scout. He's on loan at Aston Villa. That's not a good sign, but it still could get this guy. And then for that, obviously, it's just taking our time. It's literally the one thing I am doing for this career mode as well is I can't buy anyone outside the players my scouts have spotted. So anything outside of that, I can't just pick I can't literally go on the transfers and be like Lionel Messi and then just try and buy Lionel Messi. I can't do that. I've got to, like, Lionel Messi's got to be in the actual updates to be able to get. So any player that are in these updates, these are the only players I'm allowed to get throughout the whole of FIFA or the whole of this career mode. So yeah, that is that. We'll quickly sim that. So that is one of the rules I have to follow when playing this. And yeah, greetings, boss, on behalf of the team. Thank you. Future very excited. Happy with that one. And our first team is against Celtic. Well, fair enough. A lot of my friends who are Celtic all Celtic supporters, are going to be happy with this one. Okay, so let's have a look. So we've got this guy who's 18, and in this team that I've never heard of. Okay. It's got a cam here, got a striker. It's probably worth picking up a striker, but I am limited to what I've got. That is what I'm saying. Like, the thing about this as well that I find very intriguing is I've only got 50 mil. I've only got 50 mil to work with. So I'm going to have to spend my money wisely. I'm going to have to look into some prices and be like, okay, if this is too much, I might not be able to get him, because a 20 mil is quite a lot for, like, for this specifically, 20 mil is a lot for a player. So like Zielinski, his value is at 25. If I can get him for 15 million, fantastic. Like, that is a great price. 15 mil for like a player who's just out of this world. He is fantastic. If you know who, like, you watch him in the Euros and that, he was really, really, really good. And at the moment, he is offered to be 32 mil. So that is way too much. Can't accept him. He's way too much. 32 mil is quite a lot. But we do have this Ronaldo Vieira, who could be quite decent. He could be like 75 rated, which would be too bad, because we do need a lot of other midfielders who are like at least a decent rating, and could be developed to, like, at the age of like 24, he could be like 85 rated, and then maybe I could sell him on at that point. But we do need to look at some. We do need to look at the formation. Like, the formation might need a bit of a change. At the moment, I won't change it for the time being, but it looks like the formation is good as it is. And I will sort out my bench actually, because I like to have my keepers and my defenders on the bottom row, and then the attackers on the top. Now I have got 2 strikers here, which I don't need, so I'll swap him for a centre mid. Because obviously I might need another centre mid while playing this. He's 20. Okay, so we've got some decent subs that we can bring on. He's 72 rated with decent pace, 24. Could probably make him up to like 77 and sell him on then. My midfield isn't quick. That's the problem that I'm looking at this, as my midfield isn't quick. So I'm going to have to proper, like, maybe play possession play. Or 58 pace on my centre-back, 60 pace on my centre-back. They're going to be running riots through my defence. Yeah. Okay, so defensive style, let's look at the tactics. Pressure on the heavy touch, always pressure. Got to put a bit of pressure on. Keep it with, but we go up a little bit. We'll go up to like 58. And then we go with fast build up, and we'll go forward runs. And players in the box, let's get all 3 players. Or we'll do that one, because that might have all 3 players in that one, because the fullbacks will be probably running up. We'll get them in there. We'll get 4 in there, 4 free kicks and corners. Now the roles. Now I haven't looked at the roles yet, so we'll have a look at this. Free kick accuracy. Now this guy's got 71. And I think he might actually have the best free kicks. He has the best free kicks. Fair play to him. Shot power. Okay, he's probably got the best free kicks. Long passing, 78, 75, 75. Okay. And then left footed, fair enough. Penalties, 70, 70, 64. Ugh. Shot power, finishing. Shot power. Okay, so it's going to be a... Okay, instructions. Obviously, got to stay central, but get in behind. The exact same thing with him. Get in behind and get in behind. Now, sometimes if it isn't working, I might have to play him as a false 9. Just depends on what's going on. And obviously, you're going to have to... or Gillett, you're going to have to stay back and... Obviously, aggressive interceptions. Play like CDM role. And then balance. Cool. So that's that sorted. Let's continue on with that. And then let's play this first game. Let's see how this team does without any changes, without anything like that. I don't know what the actual legendary is. Is that... Hold on, I might need to look into the settings here. Make it a little bit more difficult. Ultimate legendary... Well, hold on. So that's... Okay, so that's just below ultimate. I think that might be fair. But if it gets too hard, if it gets too easy or gets too hard, we'll lower that down. But if it gets too easy, we'll put it on the ultimate. So let's have a look at this team. Let's see how well it plays, and if it plays good, it plays good. If it plays bad, it plays bad. All right, let's do this.
And my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season group stage action from the European International Cup coming up for you. It's City up against Celtic.
Well, thanks, Derek. Now it's time to see whether this initial fitness training and development of tactics has been successful. Will there be any change of formations? These games are great to assess how these teams are evolving.
In position.
Oof, good chance there. Not a goal though, that's a problem.
Threat averted. Is it going to end up being productive for them?
Good defending from the left back here.
And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
See, my fullback should be a little bit more higher here because it will probably support the wingers here to really give an option.
Technical area, and his remit certainly to avoid relegation at a minimum.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. I'm interested to see how he develops this team. Does he adapt his game plan to suit the players, or will they have to fit into his style of play? Whatever happens, it's going to be a tough season for him, you feel?
Good defending from Pope. Not really a great run. Didn't have a central player just in behind. This is maybe why I might change it to a 4-3-3. Just have that central player, but I don't have obviously a left winger or a right winger to really fill those spots. But we'll see. We'll see. Here's the first chance, and it's a goal. We're here. Might be a little bit too easy. Might need to go on the literally the ultimate difficulty right now. But it is against Celtic. But good, literally good. Left foot, first, like, second touch, I think that was his for him. Yeah, one touch. Shot, back of the net. Joe Hart ain't got anything on that one. But good start. Good, very good start. Play looks a bit better. We definitely got on the final third very well. Just decent, really. Alright, let's see how quick you can be. And good defending. Good defending. Oh, that's pretty decent defending, that. Let's play it up. Good turn and good touches as well there. Very good. Alright, let's play in the middle. Play one more. Couldn't get the shot off on the end. Just trying to get that opportunity happening. And players are running into each other here. Good opportunity. But good defending. Good defending again. That's poor from my left forward there. Let's keep this pace up. Good defending again, and then Connolly can take this, and we now play from the defence. Good ball. See what we can do with that. No way through. Decent opportunities though. We're really playing well. That's the one thing we're taking from this. We're playing well. We're getting in those positions. And in the end, we could get another goal here. Ooh. Okay, let's have a look here. No movement. Morton needs to be a little bit quicker. A good opportunity, and it's good the side of the net. Kyogo, I think that's Kyogo, if I remember correctly. Missed opportunity. Again, left back's on. Look at the space. Look at the space at this position. Any left back, take notes. Literally. Here we are. We're in a good position again. Let's get this in. Missed opportunity. See if we can find one of our midfielders here. Unfortunately not, but we do have another corner situation. Some new animations on FIFA. Can we get a good header here? We did, but not good enough to be on target.
Nice defensive clearance. Turnbull.
Playing well here, Celtic, but can we defend this? That is the question. Yes, we can. Good work from the right back. Just getting in there, making no options happen. And once that's happened, just play well. Get in there, Morton.
Oh, a nice looking pass. Could be. That's a
Good save from Joe Hart there.
Defences are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
So the corner played into the box. And not cleared away properly. Well, threat averted. Conor McGregor.
Good press. Now we're on the attack. Just can't do anything with Morton. No pace on him.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. I suppose
Good play from the right back here.
to win it back.
Very good half. Defensively, a bit sound. Going against Celtic, I thought there would be a little bit more attacking flair from this team. From Celtic, sorry, not my team. But it's okay. It's okay. Right now, solid in the midfield somewhat. We do lack impact. The one thing we lack in the midfield is a bit of pace. But overall, it's not half bad. Morton playing well at right forward is okay. The thing about, obviously, Morton as well, he's only got 75 pace, so he's not going to be rapid. He's not going to be getting in behind as quick. And Tomlinson as well is the exact same. He's only got 77 pace. He's not just quick, but he might be okay just to get the ball to his feet and play like that. Foster's the one that I like the look of, though. He's got 81 pace, 74 shooting, and 80 dribbling. He's quite decent, 3-star, 3-star. He's right-footed, but he has also got himself a goal here. And he's probably the one to really, really look out for. Now, looking on our bench, I don't think we need to make any subs till maybe later on. But I am really, really, really thinking of putting Carr on for likes of Chavez because of just a bit more pace, and maybe Hullet, but or Gillett. You never know, it might be different said, but it's kind of that area. Maybe just add a little bit more pace to this midfield and see if we can take it that way. But we'll start the second half, see how it goes, and see if we're sound from maybe keeping the ball or playing it forward, because at the moment we've been doing well just keeping the ball and finding ourselves in good spots, really. Gile, okay, so it is like a weird G. Foster, unlucky, couldn't really keep hold of the ball. I feel like this season, though, this is a very good first game of like testing out what each player is like. Foster's obviously big, like he's just a big guy, so some stuff you probably lack, which would help with maybe other players that I might need to buy. So I might need to buy like a forward who's got very, very good agility, very good attacking stats, but very, very good dribbling, just to get him behind a little bit and maybe play Foster just as a more central role instead of being like a left forward.
And there seems to be more than a grain of truth to the rumours. What do you make of it, Stuart?
Well, if we can believe the papers,
I feel like one thing I'll need to get is probably a centre-back, definitely. Midfielder and probably another forward. But good opportunity there, just gone wide.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
well, there you have it. Plenty of chances created. Lots of good attacking football, but the finishing has
Easy interception from Morton, but can't keep hold of the ball.
Furuhashi. Must say this looks promising.
Furuhashi.
Johnston.
Very good position here. Oh, and he's hit the side of the net again. Getting in this wide spot again.
Morton. Now veering in field.
Good attempt. Great save from Joe Hart. We are pulling the strings, and I've got to say, this right back has been doing that. This right back has been really getting in there. He's got great pace getting in, and he's just been able to pull the strings a little bit more in this right back spot. Very, very good here.
Time it is here.
And there we go, 5 corners in that. Definitely putting on the pressure.
Over the corner. A very effective clearance. Running with the ball confidently.
Good spot, but unfortunately couldn't get the shot off.
It wasn't a great pass, was it? Throw-ins given. Gillet.
Again, a great spot again. Just unable to shoot in that final bit there.
Well, it's so easy to commit a foul there, but he's got that absolutely right.
Michael Johnston. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can
Again, good on this right back, but unable to stop it. But good on Neves. Can't get the ball moving.
corner kick it'll be.
Alright, let's have a look at a few stuff. It's now the 60th minute. 66th minute. Let's see if we need to make a few changes. Now, look at it. One change I'm definitely going to make is the right back. The right back has played well, but he's just got no stamina left. So it's probably worth taking him off, putting this guy on, and playing that way. And I've got to say, for this right back, how old is he? 25. He's not half bad. So it's probably worth playing him, making him into a future player. Maybe at the age of like 20, 29. He's quite decent. But put him there, and then obviously don't have a left back, but fair enough. I think the left back hasn't done much this game, so I can play him for the rest of the game. Carr, I'm definitely going to put on for Hullet or Gillett or whatever his name was, just to put more pace in the middle, but also to keep the stamina up, to keep the press going in that middle of the park there. And if need be, if it isn't working, I can always put Chavez there because his defending is very, very good, like easily just very decent. So I think what I'm at, should I? I'm very tempted to just take him off. Maybe Morton. I don't think I will. I think I'm going to wait a little bit longer and see maybe that like the 75th minute or something like that. So
Corner kick played in.
and well, there was a goal coming. Very poor clearance from my defenders there. And it was an own goal.
Piece of this match.
Poor from the midfield there. Should be much more quicker. Or that was Morton actually.
Well, that defenders. Ayesi.
Good tackling.
Looks simple.
Alright, let's go forward.
Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Chavez.
Good play. Can we get this ball in? We can, but not good enough. Bloody hell, that guy went in there. Can't find the final pass to get in there.
Callum McGregor. Forrest. Delivering it into the...
That's a great delivery, and it's a great save from the goalkeeper.
Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Now, counter-attack.
Now we're in the attack again.
All hands on deck.
Great opportunity, saved by the keeper again.
Cleared away in the
Good tackle in again.
Can they grab the lead late on?
No, because Morton's been blocked off. Okay, I am going to make a change. I'm going to put Thompson off for Dendea. And I think that is all 3 subs I can make.
Michael Johnston. He's enjoying space. Oh, superb skill. Now a decent position.
See, this is the Celtic I was looking at. Like, this is what I expected Celtic to kind of do at the very beginning of this game.
Clinically. This is looking threatening.
It's not flashing in anymore because there's no passes, and it was a very, very poor pass from the left back.
Ayeti. Inside the
By this rate, I'm not going to be able to get the fucking player on.
Johnston.
Quite literally.
To the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Nicely cut out.
Poor pass again from the centre-backs.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Maybe that's what I need to look into, just centre-backs in general.
Still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference.
Alright, let's get this red because we did concede a corner literally early on.
A struggle to get it away properly.
Playing through in the middle, unfortunate. Could have been a good opportunity there.
Positive for now. Promising sequence.
Playing through the middle. First time.
Action from the
Saved by Joe Hart again.
Callum McGregor. Albion Ayeti. Forrest. And threading it forward.
Great save from the keeper.
Save. And over comes the corner. Well, it has come to nothing.
And there we go, that was the first game and it was a 1-1 draw.
Treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart.
Right, so the first thing was the attacking. This was the only goal, and this basically lacked throughout the whole game. That happened once, and that was it. And the other goal that I conceded was a poor clearance from the number 3. Very, very poor clearance, and basically he just hits in. That should have been avoided as much as possible. So really can't do anything about that. So definitely looking at to basically what we're looking in is potentially getting a centre-back and a striker and also a midfielder, because at the moment looking at the stats, we completed 11 shots. So the shooting side, the creative side was there, but 11 shots. The clinical side wasn't there. Let's have a look at some of the passing. So for my team, the right back, number 15, obviously just got in. But looking at it, the centre-backs were very, very, very quiet. And I wish it showed me the whole stats of like every player that played in every position here. But completed total passes 131, and we only completed 111. And looking at Celtic, look at how much the number 14 did. Like that 14 just kept passing to the number 19, and that was it. And the 42 to the 14. So that needs to be like, if we're playing against a formation like this, that will need to be cut off. So maybe playing a false 9 on the striker might help, or playing a 4-3-3 with the attacker midfielder probably help even more. But overall, it's okay. Standing tackle 19, standing tackles 1 and 9. So defensively, we were sound. But looking at the map, it looks like the right back has just had a worldie of a day, and that's what it looks like to me. So let's have a look at maybe like player performances. So straight away 6.4, only completed 1 pass. passing percent accuracy 100%. So 100%. This guy, fantastic. Honestly, probably one of the best right backs so far in my team already. 10 passes, 100% completed. Dribbles, 90% success rate. Tackles, 3. Success rate, 100%. That's fantastic. Possession 1, 5. Basically, all round, very, very good from this right back here. Very, very decent. Let's have a look at Pope. Obviously, I think he is the no, it's Neves who's the highest rated one. So, tackle success rate was 33. Tackles was 3. Possession 1 was 4. Okay, so he basically couldn't really handle. What about the other one? So 67, so that's way better. This guy, way better at defending. 3 tackles made, 67%. Possession 1, 2. So looks like, looking at it, everything went through the right back side. So I might need to swap like Neves over the Pope or something. But that is just the question of the day. 13 passes. Pass accuracy 5, so left back was okay, wasn't fantastic, but he's okay. Passes 10, pass accuracy, dribble success rate, tackle success rate. So this guy didn't make a tackle throughout the whole game. That's pretty poor. For a midfielder, that's pretty poor. Possession won once, possession lost twice. That's pretty bad. Tackle success rate 0. But 100% passing, well, he really didn't really get to do much. What about Gillett? So tackling success rate, only made 1 tackle though, so that's not good enough. Needs to be more. I think for a central mid, you need to kind of do like at least 5 tackles, at least like something along those lines, because you're currently like, as a midfielder, you're just letting everything go through then. Tackles 1, dribbles 7, passes 12. What about Chavez? Tackles 4. That's not half bad, but tackle success rate 25. Again, probably could work like defensively, maybe not sound, but Alright, Morton. This is where it's interesting because I want to have a look at the tack. So 3 shots. Shot accuracy 67, passes 15, pass accuracy 73, dribbles 13, dribble success rate 85, made 3 tackles, possession loss 5. Foster was way better for 17 passes, 16 dribbles, 94 success rate. So he was probably one to look into. This guy didn't really get a chance. Tomlinson, now he's my main striker. 3 shots. Shot accuracy 0. So he didn't have a single shot on target. That's pretty poor. And he's my best striker right now. I might have to put Foster up front. I think that's what I might have to do. I might have to put Foster up front and go with him up front, because that is pretty poor for my striker. Okay, now we've looked at some of the stats, we've looked at some of the stuff. I kind of know where I'm looking at. I kind of know where I'm trying to look into. We've got a friendly straight away. Straight away we've got another friendly. Don't forget to use substitutions. I haven't. I know all this stuff. So this is for our goalkeeper. And what have they put in? So they've put in 1.2 mil. Accepted. I've got a good keeper. I've got a good second keeper. I'll happily accept that. Okay, so straight away we've got another game, and my team looks knackered. So it's going to be Subs. Okay, let's have a look. So right back, centre back. I'm gonna have to put him in there. This is where I kind of just need more centre backs right now. I'm gonna have to put Char in there. Wilson, gonna have to go in there. I think for this as well, we are going to play the 4-3-3. 4-3-3. Yeah, actually, yeah. So 4-3-3. Put Foster top. Now we don't have a left winger. Oh, we do. This guy. Gonna have to put him up front. Gonna have to put him at right wing. Okay, so this is what my team is looking like at the moment. Now, it's not fantastic. Obviously, a lot of players, no Stam, no nothing. Really, like, pulling the strings on, like, I might not have nothing here. So I'm kind of depending on, like, sort of these players. Ooh, actually, you know what? I just thought of this because he's going to have, like, no Stam. We put him and we put Johnson up there. Okay. So this is what we're looking at the moment. Obviously, our bench is going to have to do what it is going to do. Yeah, this is probably like this is a very weak team, but it's going to have to do with what we've got. I'm going to have to save that. And let's have a look at some transfers. So straight away, let's move over to this one. Could look into another left back. He's expiring in 12 months, so maybe we could get him in the free next year. Maybe could look into another right back, but maybe might be able to play centre back if he's decent enough. Contract expiring in 12 months. We do need a left. We could do with him, actually. We could do with him. Do need a left winger. I'm looking into a centre mid. That striker sorted. We do need a centre back. Probably worth a shout for him. Maybe it is a maybe. That's currently it. Maybe Callas might be a shout. He might move away from a team like Brentford. Just need a little bit something out of nothing right now. Could maybe get him. Depends. Showing great potential, so we could get him actually, to be fair. So we've got a few players. Obviously, that'll take 9 days, 3 days, whatnot. So we've got something here. Okay, we've got something here. We've got some stuff. We've got some players that we could get in here. Obviously, all the question marks right now. We don't know anything about these players. It's just worth showing these up. And we're going against this team. We're basically going against the best team. I think this is the best team. Like, this is very competitive. Very, very competitive. We're gonna have to go for it. We're gonna have to go for it. Like, as you can see, that is their team. Delafeu and Cam Pereira. Like, they've got some good players here. This is going to be a task. And I cannot tell who is what. I should really look into the kits beforehand. Okay, here we go. We're doing well. We're doing well. Let's keep this ball. And instantly we've got an opportunity. Oh, we could have got ourselves a goal here.
Mopping up defensively.
It's good from central mid here.
The game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
My left winger, by the way, is 36. Just putting that out there. That is a mad stat for a player currently playing for this team. Gonna have to do some good defending here. And some great defending from my other player here.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to change the away kit to a kit like that isn't familiar to other kits.
Balls round the corner, link it up with other
That's poor. That's poor from him there.
do a bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Well done to the keeper. Let's go to the right back, see if the right back can maybe pull some strings here.
Wilson. Carr. Now a decent position.
We've dragged it wide. Can't do much here, but we'll take it in. No one's on the edge of the box here.
Intelligently.
That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
Busesso. In possession, Tolgay Arslan.
Good defending. All right, let's go forward. He's gonna have to do a lot by himself here, but he's running well. Can't get anything out of that one.
And this situation could be dangerous.
This is an opportunity. Ooh.
Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here?
We're really pulling the strings right now. This is exciting. I like this. This is fun.
Fernando Forestieri. Pereira.
Kind of put the press on here.
In possession, Tolgay
Good defending from Hilbert. Can't get the ball forward though.
given.
Alright, let's play it. Let's keep the ball here.
Neves. And Johnson now.
Just can't get the ball released quickly out of his feet. Proper took too long.
Pereira. Yayano has it. And that pass could be troublesome. Deulofeu.
Let's keep the press going though. Get in, well done. I think that's Carr as well, but can't move it, the ball with Johnson. Yeah, solid from Carr here. Played it wide.
It's a promising City move.
Just can't get it through, unfortunate.
Oh, lovely incisive pass.
And this is a goal opportunity here. For good defending though.
In truth, it wasn't.
And Johnson just really letting this side down a little bit with his passing.
Yayano. Deulofeu. It's opening up for them. To jump in front.
And that's a goal. I could see it from a mile away. That was going to be a goal. Deulofeu, the player that I said earlier before this game to really watch out for. This is going to be a long game.
Well, as we see again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
1-0 then.
So we can get this ball moving. Doing well. Done well there. It's good touches and all that stuff. But we're doing well. We're keeping the ball here. Looking for the opportunities. Done well. Pick out the pass. Far post. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Doing well though.
Clearing it.
Carr really pulling the strings here. Can Carr do something here? Nah.
Superb block.
Defended. And that's another goal straight after away. The goal nets are coming in. This is a struggle. This is the struggle. Pereira and Delafeo, the two players they even said to watch out for, and I even said to watch out for as well. And both my defenders have crumbled under their feet. Carr unable to shift the ball quickly enough. Good defending from the right back. Oh, and that's poor from my goalkeeper there. Don't know why the smallest guy is marking him. The smallest guy on my pitch is marking him. Again, good opportunity but miss because I can't do anything with him. And he's just sitting offside like a loner. 3-0. 3-0 currently at the moment. Very, very poor start for this team. Like I said, it's not my actual team, but just need a lot more players to step up here. Now, at the moment, we are currently suffering with lack of midfield play, but at the moment, the wing play is not really existing anymore. So the one thing I am going to change the formation to a much more central formation, something like the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. Now, I feel like this might help a little bit. Now, the reason I say a little bit, I just mean like having a central player will help a lot. So putting Gillett there will probably help. Johnson will stay there. Now, this guy can't even play striker, so I'm going to swap him off, and I'm going to put Smith potentially on. It's probably maybe worth putting Smith on. I think... Ooh, I don't know, actually, because I've got better shooting, and that's probably what I need right now. I need something with maybe better shooting, but... I don't know. We'll see how it goes for like a few minutes. Like... Dundere's probably going to like lose stamina and everything like that, so it's probably worth maybe taking him off at some point. But at the moment, this is what I've got to deal with. This is really, really, really what I've got to deal with. So at the moment, we're going to have to deal with it and just move on to this next half. Here we are playing through the middle. Johnson again losing the ball. Really, really struggling right now, this player. Poor pass. If we can get a goal here, it's good. If we can get a goal here with this team, it would be good.
Yes, this has been going on for some time now, so no great surprise really. Hopefully we'll know more in the next few days.
Again, we're just getting into that final third and we're not really doing anything. We're not really making any shooting happening. Very poor passing and very, very sloppy from the right back. Really just not on it today. This is great passing from this team. Well done for Carr to pick that up. Well done to Gillett. Well positioned there, to be fair to him. Turn, unfortunate. But we have got the ball here still. Johnson. Still in there. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. Did make... I gotta say, for the first shot in the game, it was not half bad. We really are struggling with likes of these players. Really not quick enough. Really not highly rated enough. Like, there's just... I'm playing with, like, nothing here, really. Keeper making that work look easy. Don't need to be on the floor, though. Wilson's making a run, but unfortunately can't get the ball. Good dribbling there. Poor cross, though. Straight to the keeper, not really asking any questions. Let's make a few changes. I'm going to put off, as at the moment, I don't have any other midfielders. Right now, I'm going to take, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off Carr. Even though he's playing well, I just need a little bit more stamina with these players. I need this midfield to keep on playing well and just make do with what I've got, really, at the moment. Carr's literally dying right now. Running with like fumes. Good ball down the wing, see if we can get to this. Unfortunately not. Just realised the cam's not staying forward, so I'm going to have to go into the instructions here and stay forward. I want to say well done for myself there. Really just keeping the ball. Poor first touch, and because of that poor first touch, couldn't even get the shot off. And in the end, it's not even close to the goal. Wait, can I still make changes? If I can, that is happening. I didn't realise I had like 4 subs on that. I thought I only had 3. Okay, I need to keep that in mind then. I can make 4 subs. Ah, just couldn't really do anything. Oh, keeper, man. Jesus. Jesus. I gotta say, this second half was is better, but still, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. This team really needs a second team just to like be able to compete with other players. Because having like the game straight after the first main game messes up your whole team. It really, really does. There's the thing about FIFA that happened last year, is games straight after games after games after games, not even giving my players time to rest. But it's just not good enough at the end of the day. And passes completed at 103, 8 shots apparently we've had. Not a single one on target. Really just couldn't do anything. Sucks to have like such low rated players and just not being able to do anything with it. But now we're on the bottom. But this means that for the next game we have got to win. Just to be drawing with Celtic right now. Just gotta do what we gotta do at the mo. Okay. So move to Portland's broken down. Agreement couldn't be reached. Fair enough. Molnar. Well, at the moment, I need as much players as I can possibly keep at the moment, so I'm going to reject the offer and wait a year later until I've got more players to look into. Transabi. Okay. Now, this is where we have to sort out our team. Now, for the formation, we're going to go for the default. 4-3-2-1. And we're going to put everyone in their spots. So, Morton. Him up front. Foster. And then obviously these players. Now, I think I'm going to keep using Carr for this specific game because he's been playing well. At the moment, we really are struggling for just players in general. This is going to have to be my bench again. See if we can maybe sign a player before this game starts. Okay, let's have a look. So, straight away, 24.72 rated. Wouldn't be a bad shout to get. Sprint speed, 67, acceleration 63. He's 24. So the likes of him, that's a problem. The player's just recently joined. He won't move again. That sucks. It's the same thing for him, and he's currently out on loan. Fuck's sake. Fuck sake. This guy's got a release clause of 12 mil. This is annoying. I'm gonna have to look at Callas and see if I can maybe make a move on him, because I just need a centre back. I just need a centre back and all that stuff. Let's have a look then at seeing what players they have picked up. Ooh, okay. This could be a good shout. Him specifically. At loan. Mason Mount would be a fantastic shout, but I just know I can't afford him. I can't afford him. Might be able to get him, but his might. It's a very small might. Maybe it's worth getting him. Problem is, he's just not been as good recently. Like, you've seen him play, and he's just not good. He's not good as he used to be. Might be able to reinstate his career, maybe. Okay, not much, and it is a small stuff. we're currently playing a team that I lost, so this is a winning opportunity here. Let's have a look into the roles. See, gonna put him there. Free kicks. Who's right-footed? I think it's gonna have to be Norton, left, long. And then in swing, penalties. Okay. Now, like I said earlier on, I am very tempted to put Foster up front, but at the moment I just do need that little bit of pace. I might play a front two. The problem is I play a front two. I don't think I've got a cam I can maybe play in that central spot. Maybe Johnson, but he didn't play well. Maybe put Morton at that central part would be working. So like, stick with the same formation. Go with that. So Foster's actually got a +1. So maybe I'll keep Foster there. He's got better passing. You know what? I'll keep him there. He's got better passing. Might be able to help. But instructions: stay forward, get into the box. So this is going to be my team. Like I said, we are struggling. I just realised he's my only other centre back, and that sucks because I've only got 3 centre backs. What happens if one of them gets injured? That is a bad thing. Profit plus 14 mil. That's not half bad. Okay, youth staff then. I've got a youth academy. Oh shit, okay, I didn't realise that. Hello. Goalkeeper, no. We have got a left winger, English, and he's got great potential. So we are going to actually promote him to the senior squad. Centre mid, got great potential. I am going to put him in. I'm going to promote him. And see if these other players can maybe develop a lot more. Show actions. Let's put a development plan on these players. So, attacking wing back. Get yourself up there, mate. Get yourself up to like a 53. So you can go maybe up there. Potential, not really some great potential. Unfortunate, but our main focus is now going to be this guy. If he can get himself up there and become a decent attacking right wing back, then I would put him at, like, I don't know, focus him on trying to play as a defensive wing back, get his defending stats up, and then basically just improve him. Might be worth playing him in left back. You know, like looking at his stats and looking at his preferred foot, he's actually left-footed. So it's probably worth maybe developing up to a left back, like developing him now to get his stats up. But then eventually, when he actually gets promoted to the senior team, maybe start developing him as an attacking fullback, but at left back. So that'd be a thing. So great work. Thrilled that you are looking at your players. Thing is, I think one thing that is fantastic is he's a left winger. This guy's a left winger, 5-star skill moves, 4-star weak foot. So we've got a very good potential here. He's 17. He's 6'3", so he could play a striker. He's 6'3", so we have actually got ourselves a cheeky weak striker here. He's got less stamina, so we're going to put him on. I'm going to swap that. We don't have another midfielder. Yes, we do. We got Felican. We literally just promoted him. We'll put Felican here. Or Felijan, whatever it's saying. Okay. We've got a lot to work with. Now. that we've definitely got a player here who is tall, but also has got great potential. So we've got that, and we'll accept that. Okay, let's have a look at the youth staff then, because I've got a lot of Turkish players. I've got a lot of Turkish players being like in this thing. So I'll just set one up in England. We'll hire one. We'll hire him. I want to focus him on the Netherlands. I seem to find a lot of good potential from the Netherlands. So we'll look at him and see what they pick up, obviously, in that period. And at the moment, we have got 47 million pounds, right? Like £1 million right now. We've got a great budget. We've got something to work with. It's just trying to find the right players for the right stuff. Specifically, the one thing I have been looking into, and I am hoping he is available to buy, is this guy, because he's 3-star, 3-star, 5'10". He's a CDM centre mid. He might be worth something. He might be really, really good to look into. He's 22. It's probably worth looking into him, and hopefully he's worth something. And then obviously this guy, he's 28, but Ivory Coast. Fair enough, he might be like 28, but he does have a high. He's got 2 traits. He's got 4-star weak foot, 3-star skill moves. He could be a solid centre mid that just might be able to do very, very well for this team. And then we've got this guy who I think is 75 rated, if I'm not mistaken. So he'll be decent enough to get in my team, basically become a crucial player in the future and do well. This guy, I am hoping he's going to be decent, but looking at him, it might not be. We do need another striker, so it's probably worth looking into him. He is 6'3" as well. We got a lot of tall strikers here right now. Same thing for this guy, hoping he's decent. Obviously, this guy as well, do need another centre back. He might be all right, and if he's worth, he's probably worth. And for also this guy as well. So yeah, we've got a lot of players here. Might be worth something. Don't know yet. We'll just have to wait and see. But let's get into this. This is the 3rd game. We do need to win this game. We do need to win to basically have a chance to be in the playoffs. Not in the playoffs, sorry. The actual, like, final bits, so... Now, I do remember I played Plymouth Argyle, and I also played the same formation, the 4-3-1-2, and specifically because the wing players were doing very, very well. Like, the strikers were the wing players, and they were doing very, very well. And basically, they just did well, so hopefully we can keep this away. Good pass, and then we're on the break. And he's missed. He's missed. Jesus Christ, he's missed. How have you done that? How have you done that? I don't understand. How have you done that? Right, good stop. Right, go. Come on, Car. Well done, Car. You've done well here. You have actually done very, very well. Good pass. Just couldn't get that final pass going. But it's a left back. Header. Oh. Unfortunate. But we can head this down. Take a touch. Take a smack. And he's been saved by the keeper again. Good defending from Pope. Done better there. Pretty decent. Here we go. This is a crossing opportunity. It's locked here. Play back though. We've got it to Car. The The thing is, we've got the ball. We can keep the ball here. We've got the ball. We've got something to work with. And that's offside. That is poor from my player there. Need to be better than that. Great save from the keeper. Very great save from the keeper.
That's just unbelievable. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively.
Down to Foster. Take a touch. Goes across. And he's done it. And he's done it. That is the start of that. Well done to Foster.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well done to Foster. Done pretty good there. Happy in that one.
1-0 here. Moving forward effectively. And the danger is averted. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Tomlinson.
Come on, Tomlinson. You're like the other highest rated player in my team, and you've been poor.
Jurkowski. Bayrami. That's a lovely ball.
Well into the right back, but unfortunately unable to get the ball away, and it's been off the post.
Very timely interception.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Carr. Firing it towards goal. Body in the way. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Nedim Bayrami. Simone Romagnoli.
Just keep this pace up. Keep the. Well done. That's great. That's great. That one.
Carr.
Not really helping there with Gillett. Really just sitting off. He's not really helping in that midfield. If he was pushing up a little bit and helping Carr, that wouldn't have happened. Because I didn't want to focus on the cam too quickly. I want to get it going across, and that is a goal. That is a very poor goal to concede. Like I said, just that one player decision, trying to get it to the centre mid, but the centre mid's backing off. He's playing like a centre back, and that is not helping. He needs to be in the centre of the middle, where he can just receive the ball, play along, receive the ball, play along. Take that like play and play it. Just play. Because so far that is poor goal to concede. That is a very poor goal to concede there. Can Foster make something? Maybe Morton? Nah. Good opportunity, but again, Morton not really making anything at the moment. He's just sitting off. He's been a bit lazy. He's not really been on the mark really at the moment. He seems to be a bit really off. But good defending from the right back again. Really spot on from him. Here we go. This is a great opportunity again. There we go. There's his first goal. Much better. Much better.
Here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Finally getting his first goal.
The first half here comes to an end.
Now we could make a change for Carr because he's obviously low stamina. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to make him just be saved. I'm going to save him up for maybe another game. And we're going to put in this for Likan. Basically, first game, fair enough. He's got a long passer trait though, which is fair play to him, but he's left-footed. And hopefully he can do well. See, this guy's right-footed. And he was poor. His right foot makes no sense. All my forwards are right-footed, except from like these two left-footed, and obviously he's right-footed. Why is he playing left back then? What makes no sense in him playing left back, and he's left-footed. Well, he's been decent at right back. To be fair to him, I keep him there. He's been fucking good. Might need to sort my left backs and right backs formations out right now. Just left-footed. I think what I'm going to do is make McGuinness just work on his weak foot, make him 5-star weak foot, make him great with that fucking, make him a decent right back, and then maybe sell him on in the near future. But right foot for a left back, it just makes no sense.
Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance.
Very slow to release the ball there.
Luperto. Simone Romagnoli. Here's Luperto. Oh, great vision. An attack full of promise.
Decent from the right back there. Well done. Good that. Poor from Foster though.
Dangerous looking attack. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. They take it short. Can he finish? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger.
He is very good goalkeeping there. Very good goalkeeping.
And pulled back. Targets available, cross comes in. Clearance wasn't decisive, and they could face difficulties here.
It's crumbling over a bit. Good offside though.
Found himself offside. And a substitution in the offing. Possession one.
Molinar, it's not doing well here.
Space. Very timely.
Good defending from Pope though. And all my midfield, that was poor stability from my midfield there. Poor stability from my whole team. All backing away, all backing off, not really giving themselves an option, not really showing that they want to keep the ball and play with the ball. That's pretty poor.
Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good sign.
Keep this press up, keep the ball. Unfortunately not.
This might be ideal for the counter.
Very unnecessary stuff happening right now.
La Mantia. The cross is on. Lamantia. Andrea Pinamonti.
Again, well done from Pope. Really being the main player in that defence today. Jesus, for this game specifically, been the main player. Right back's on the move. Poor ball in the end.
To intervene. Bandinelli.
Alright, 70th minute, let's have a look at the team. Not really much I can do, but what I'm going to do is take off Chavez and put on Johnson and take off Tomlinson and put Cox there.
Chance to do damage. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, honestly, I didn't need to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Tomlinson. Going well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nedim Bayrami. Pinamonti. Inside the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's through here.
There we go, great. That's fantastic.
They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace and transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1.
Well in, Johnson, that's way better. Fucking fair play on him. Look at this guy. He's just reinstated himself. He just literally showed up the whole world. Yep, this is me. I'm now doing it much more better now. He is the guy to go. Again, Johnson again in the defensive position. Saved by the keeper. Getting it away.
Deciding to go inside.
Oh, it's done well, but the keeper, fantastic save. Brilliant save. Oh, I've even got more subs actually. I forgot about that. Literally forgot about that. Let's take off Navas and we'll put on him. I keep forgetting I've literally got like endless amounts of subs. Can I take off him and him? Oh, I can. Sorted.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't.
I didn't realise I had like endless amount of subs. Like that's so good.
Tremendous intuition to win it back.
But man, man, let me down. Man, you let me down. Very poor. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of him because he was pretty awful there.
Defences are on top. 3-2. Into the advanced position. Can they get in behind them? Can he finish them all?
Oh, just press the wrong button there by accident.
And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. Nicolas Haas. Lamantia. Well, a shame really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
If that went in the back of the net, I would have been so angry. Hand that down. Perfect. Oh, I could have played on, but oh well. That's a good win. that means we have got a chance to really, really go for this cup. And if we do, we do. Like, that's the thing. We are there to try and win. So, it was like I think we're playing against Celtic again. I think we're going to have to play against Celtic again. Or not. Okay, never mind. We are not. We didn't get an opportunity to really go for it. Which means we can actually fully try and invest in this team. Now, what I mean by invest, I mean like literally look at these players and think where to really go. So, starting it off, Carr was brilliant. I think he was probably up there. So if I can develop him and make him into a solid box-to-box midfielder, I think that'd be pretty good. Thing is, though, that's going to take 70 odd weeks. I don't know why. Like, he just seems to not be want to develop. Like, does he not want to develop at all? Like, why so many weeks? What's happening here? So, for some reason, it seems to be like development for this guy, non-existent. But development for this guy must need, and I think he can be a very good box-to-box player as well. Long passing trait as well, pretty good. I think that's good to have, and definitely can make something happen. And do balance. Let's make him into position. I want to make him into a striker. I feel like that is the place he's going to be, and to make him into a striker would probably like 5-star skill moves, 4-star weak foot. If I can get that weak foot up to 5-star, fantastic. That's spot on. We've also got this guy. Now, he's German, he's a left winger. Left-footed, he's got 80 pace, but he's not really gonna go anywhere. Like, that's the problem, he's on the decline. So it's probably worth putting him on the transfer list, see if I can maybe get some money out of him. Because at the moment, financially, he's worth 500k. So it's not a lot. So if I can maybe get 500k out of him, that'll be alright. It'll be alright. So development. Inverted winger. Morton. Even though he's been decent, I am going to sell him. I'm going to put him on the transfer list and see if I can maybe get better strikers for much more like development in them. Because being 30, you're not going to develop further. And that's a problem. Very close to striker. Good to see. Playmaker forward. Good. Balance. Now, I am down to literally sell this guy. He's been poor at the very beginning, but it might be worth trying to maybe keep him. Problem is he worth it? Probably not, because so far this guy, Reggie Foster, has been better. Fair enough, Tomlinson might be like a year younger, but at the moment it just doesn't seem to be really putting anything in there. But I don't know. It's a don't know situation. Okay. Two players. Let's have a look at see if they are worth anything. So 71 rated. It's not bad. If I can develop him, make him into a 75, like if I can get him up, that would be decent. How much is he worth? 3 mil. 3.9 mil. That's pretty good. I'm going to accept that for 22 years of age. See if I can get him in and play decent football with him. So, okay, let's see. We'll go 3.6 and see if that does. See, that's a reasonable offer. Thank you very much. Okay, let's have a look at his contract then. Squad role. It's going to be a rotational role. I can see a lot of players being rotated, and we have got a plan for 5 years. Release clause accept. Now his wage. Now he currently earns about 8k. We can give him a little bit of a boost. We'll give him 10. And then we can say, for the sign-on bonus, you can get 12k out of that. For another bonus, appearances, you can get 7k for that one. How about that one? You little shit. You little shit. I can't believe that. What a dick. Instead of being like, no, that's an insult. Just be like, sorry, we don't like this offer. Can you make it into this offer? That would have made more sense. Right, second, we're going for another player. For a transfer fee. Now it's going for 4.8. See if I can go down to maybe a 4.5. 4.9. We'll accept it. It's a decent offer. I gotta say, 4.9. It's alright. Okay, so let's have a look. Squad role important. I can see that happening. I can see him being an important player. 3 years? Yeah. Disregard release core. Now his current wage is 41k. I can give him 39. Give him 39. But the sign-on bonus, I'll give 25k for, and then for appearances, I'll give him 28k. So he wants 300k. For the sign-on bonus. What about if I give him 225? Fuck. 340k is a lot of money. Just to give to one guy who's 75 rated and he's not going to stay long anyway. Fuck it. We'll give him a fucking charity fucking money. That's charity money, that's charity money. Not happy with it, but to really move on and maybe progress this team might be worth a try. Okay, so we've got another midfielder. Good. Now it's worth to look into other players that might be able to improve this team. It's annoying I couldn't get this guy because he was good age, good rating, good value, decent wage. Like, being that wage is cheap and I could probably get him, but it's annoying that I can't. Got a good right winger and a good CDM there. Could look into this left back, might be decent. So we've got a midfielder, but I could use, definitely need a defender. Okay, there we go. So we've got a position change. That's good. So now he's gone up to a 58 overall. Fantastic. That's great. Now we can make him into a poacher. Now we can make him into a much more clinical striker. And then once we've done that, which will only take 6 weeks, we'll make him into a much more mobile striker. Make him dribbling, make his attacking and all that stuff make his stamina go up a lot more, and make him just give him that boost. So we'll do that. Make him into a decent striker. Okay. Let's have a look at some of the transfers. So, 78 rated centre back. What's his worth? 16 mil, which is not half bad. It's quite decent. 74 rated left back. 73 rated centre back. 72 rated. Okay, might be a team to look into there. And then it's obviously 72. 70. Right. Okay, let's have a look. So his transfer, his transfers right now, obviously 16 mil. It's a great shout, very good shout. And then we've also got this guy who's 6'3", left-footed, medium, good shooting, technical ability, athleticism, passing's not fantastic, but he's still young. That's the thing. He's young. He's 78 rated. He's going to be just a good replacement for the guy that we've already got. 16 mil, 16. Can I afford that? 47. I think I can, and I think it'll be a good bit of business. I might go. No, I don't want to do that. That'd be wasting all my money on that. Alright, offer a transfer fee. See if I could go 15.8. That's a reasonable offer. Get in. Okay, cool. Right, now just to sort out is wage. Crucial. 100%. That is he's probably going to be crucial anyway. 4 years, accept. Disrelight. Now for the wage. Now for the other guy, it was annoying because he was asking for 300k. 300k. Didn't want that, but I accepted it in the end. So we're going to have to be a little bit smart. So obviously he's crucial. For that, I'll give him +10. And then for the sign-on bonus, I'll give him 28. I think that's fair. And then for the appearances, we'll give him 24. I feel that's right. 300. What's up at these players? And 300k. We're just gonna have to accept. It's annoying. It is annoying, but we're just gonna have to accept and just see if we can play on something here. Okay. Let's have a look and see if we can find something. Send back 25-6-2. See, we played against them. Don't know if he was on the team. But Zola, he could be a shout. I will put him on. He could be a shout because he's not half bad. I've already looked at these. Mawson transfer offer. Yeah, we can accept. Surprised Valencia wants to go for it. If he rejects them, then we've also got that the other transfer. That's good to have. That's good to have. Okay. Look at some of the transfers. So it's 80 rated. Cannot sell this player 2 points to the club. 73, 5 mil. So we could get him for 5 mil, but I don't know. Gineppo, how much is he going for? 5 mil. Much younger. Got maybe more to him. Could be quite decent if I play him at left mid. How much is this guy? 5 mil. Okay. We could be looking at some decent players here. 29 mil. Okay, so that's a no on this guy. 29 mil. That's a no. So at the moment, we're looking at potentially some decent players here. We're looking at some decent players. I could get him, and that would be decent. We've got some like centre back pairings then. We can even play a back three if we need to be. This guy's at 64 rated. Okay, so straight away, let's have a look. So we've got two players that we can go for. We've got him and him. Now, I'm hoping he's quick, and the other one is just as quick. So it's acceleration. So he's not quick, but he's alright. And he is quite quick. So we've got we have got a pick of two. We've got a pick of two right now. But this guy can also play CDM and centre mid, so his passing must be decent. Which 65 is alright. I think he's 21. And so is this guy. We've got good options here. And he's 4-star weak foot, so he's very capable. He's 5'10 and he's 6'2. So playing a back three, it's actually not half bad. So it's 5.7. No, let's begin negotiation. We can accept that because I don't think he's going to accept his contract. Rotation, yep. Sure. Fuck it, we'll just... Yeah, if it makes him happy, it makes him happy. Alright, now for the other one. Swansea City. Huh. Alright, offer a transfer fee. We'll go 4.7. Yeah. We can go for that. Rotational. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we've got because he's from Swansea City, he might be willing to take probably a little bit less. So we'll go 19k. Sign-on bonus being 27. For 10 appearances, he gets 18k. Sure. Okay. But now it's for the midfield. Now we have got an option to go for this guy again. And I'm going to go for it because 3.7 for a midfielder. And we meet again. Okay. Now this is wage. Okay, so this time I'm going to go for 19k. Now sign-on bonus will be 35k. And for the bonus, 18k. Sure. Everyone wants 100k. Everyone wants just 100k. Fucking wankers. The only other thing is strikers. We do need to look at strikers. I did say this, strikers is a must. So we'll look at some. We'll also look at our team as well. Right footed, left footed. Okay. So what I need is fullbacks and a striker. How tall is this guy? 5'9". Maybe. It is a maybe. Maybe. I'll wait a little bit longer to literally like nearer the end and see if there's probably another fullback out there that might be a bit cheaper. And if he's a bit cheap, like I would like what I'm looking at right now is he's 23, he's 74 rated, and he's worth £7 million. And if I can find us like a fullback that is 20 and maybe like 70 rated, like in those 3 years of progressing him, he might just bypass this player. So that's the thing I'm looking at right now and thinking in my head. So we'll just sim a few days, look into different stuff and see if we can maybe find a maybe find what we need. So he's done his position change and change position, and also I'm wanting to try and learn to be a mobile striker for this time being. Okay. How long until deadline day? Doesn't say. Doesn't say. Okay. Keep progressing, buddy. Well, because he's got a thing, I can't sell him anymore. Okay, so we've got 13 mil. Need to look at our left fullback and obviously a striker. Now, Jill is 72 rated. Same thing with the other player. He's 23. So don't know about him. Don't know. It's a bit of a don't know. He might not be worth it, but be okay to look into. So we've got a Roma potential player here, showing great potential. 18 years of age, showing great potential. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So at the moment we've got this guy and this guy. So if let's say he's 68 rated, that's good. 68 rated, it's not half bad because then you can progress him up to be further than the other player that I was talking about, and this guy as well. So if he's like 68 rated, that's the exact same thing. So, and then obviously strikers. I forgot about that, strikers. 67. We need a more experienced, I think, striker. So maybe like Kevin Lasagna might be decent, but the problem is he's on loan. Isaac Success might be a shout. Wang Lee might be a decent shout. I think he's quite decent actually. The thing is, I don't want to breach. I want to try and get obviously better players, but the problem is like I need something for the time being, and then progress these like other players. So like this guy, for instance. Wooly, yeah. Why has he gone down? You know what? To be fair though, I have got him. I might need not a striker, because I've now got him, and he has done well. Yeah, we'll carry on. Let's get on moving. Get Foster transfer offer. Swap deal for who? I don't need another centre back. That's the thing. 21. The problem is, I just don't need another centre back here. And they were offering 8.7. I'm going to reject, see how the season does, and then potentially sell them in the end. Because I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see how he does over this season. Because at the moment, I do need quality frontline players. I just need attackers right now. I've got defenders. I've got that all sorted. I've got loads of them. I've just got loads of players, and yeah, he can go to them. I could probably look at potentially him, and he's like 5'10". I could make him into a right back if I needed. I could probably make him into a right back, a left back, whatnot. Play a back three. Look at those options. Look at these options. Look at these different formations, and be like, is it worth trying this? Is it worth trying that? Is it worth maybe playing this type of formation or that type of formation, and having all these players to really give it a shot, give it a try? That's what I'm currently looking on, because this midfield, it's good, it's sorted, and the only player that I've taken out and put in has been the centre back. I haven't taken out the left back. I haven't taken out the right back. The midfield's been the same. The cam's been the same, even though I have changed formation. But I've still got Tomlinson, and I've got a different striker. So I've taken out the striker and the centre back, and that is it at the moment. He might be decent. He might be okay. At loan. Probably worth scouting him though. Might be decent in the future. So is this guy. He might be good. Wang Lee. Just every time I see him. Might be a shout, but don't know yet. Don't know. $67. Okay, I think I've done okay. I think I've done okay for the time being. Now it's prem time. Now you know when it's prem time when the background changes. So hold on. No. Honestly, no. That is you are breaching back. Like, what a worthless attempt on trying to get this player. That is just no. Kolarov might be a shout for a left back. And he yeah, he is just 35. No, I'm not going to bother then. How much money? 14 mil. Okay, let's have a look. At some of these ratings. So, we could get Wang Li, 75. To be honest, I don't think we do. Maybe could get Million Saar. Saar might be a shout. Now, the reason I might get Saar is because he can also play left back, and that's quite useful. And he's very cheap. Like, dirt cheap. Oh, hello. We've got ourselves a good right back here. 7 mil, like, as well. I'm going to go for it. 7.5 for a dirt cheap right back like that. That is good. And then that means I can focus the other guy in the youth academy to be a left back. So who wants Ryan Cox? Counter. Sorry, but I'm not giving you that player. Sure. I'm not giving you that player. That player is staying. That is a good player. Okay. Rotational. 5 years. Yo, I am accepting. Hands down to this guy. Hands down to this guy for that wage. 9k, but everything else, like, fair enough, it might be a bit expensive, but still 9k, accept that for 9k. That's good. Ooh. So 68 might be worth it. But no. Not if I'm focusing on the other guy. I keep forgetting. I think we might have a solid team here, lads. I think we might have it. I think we might got it. This might be the team that we go into Premier League and see if we can potentially win it. Not win it, but be good at it. Like, have a good start to this, have a decent start and all that stuff. I think we've got ourselves. I think maybe. No, but we've got Carr. We've even got this guy that can play centre mid. Like, that's decent enough. Playing CDM though. I think that's a CDM spot. We even got Wilson. Like, I think we've got ourselves a team here. I think this is our team. I think this is the team. This is it. This is what we got. And our first team is against Liverpool. Are you serious? Our first game is against Liverpool. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're going against fuck. That's the one team I just do not want to go against. The one team you just do not want to go against at the very beginning, because you're just going to get battered. You're just going to get battered. I'm just going to get battered. Mo Salah, Trent Alexander-Arnold, you've just got quality around the whole thing. Okay. Okay. build up and manager can was spent in forever. I believe in the players. I believe in them. There's a lot of pressure on the players. Everyone just seems to expect you to struggle and the confident teams this season. Yes. Yes. The players are good enough. The players are good enough. There's been buzz around new signing of Sports. Can't wait to see him in action. Do you expect him? We'll see how it goes. Okay. Hey Gaffer. I know you feel. I know you feel. Don't worry. But when we get in this, I know this is going to be tough. But that, like, if we can have a decent performance against a team like Liverpool, then even better. Okay, so let's have a look on this team. Now, is it worth playing a back three? Potentially, against a team like Liverpool, who will press high. But will we stick it? We will stick it. We will stick with this. Playing against Liverpool, obviously they're going to be just all-out attack, so we need good defensive. He'll be there. The thing is my attack. Now, my attack height in general, everyone's like 6'1". He's 6'1", he's 6 foot, he's 6'3". Like, basically what I'm going to have is, like, Van Dijk versus everyone, and Van Dijk is just going to clean everything up. Because there's no, like, pace around, there's no, like, quick agility going around that front line, so that's going to be a struggle. He's got 74 defending though. I think I'm going to put a Capro on, actually, to be fair, because his defending is actually quite decent. I think I'm going to need that defending. And I think that's going to be it. That's going to be it for the time being. This guy will get his opportunity. He's got 80 pace and everything. So for all the signings, except from this guy, is on either the bench or the starting 11. I might put him on the bench for Carr, but Carr's played well. He's done well. He's done actually superb. So I think I'm not. Pace 61, 66, 16, 66, 58. I think what I'm going to change is Pope and Kambambio. That's all I'm going to do. Well, first game against Liverpool. That is a good team. Robertson, Gomez, Van Dijk. Oh, Jesus Christ. If I can stick everything down the middle, if I can, like, contain everything down in the middle, then potentially we might have a draw. We can maybe get a draw, we can maybe get a goal, but that's pretty much it. Oh, shit. Fuck, I need to change these kits. I need to change these kits. I'm going to have to play, like, a kit. Oh, no. I cannot tell who's who. This is actually the biggest struggle. I'm going to have to put, like, something on my kit so it's not just all red. I actually thought that was my player then, but nope.
Must get it out of there. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Well, I'm sure his heart is beating extra quickly because it's his debut game today. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, it seems like a good signing to me. Had some problems at the back in recent
Oh,
years.
Stuart, a chance! Can they slot it home? Terrific block there. Timely intervention.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Mane. Firmino. Really vital interception. Across the byline, a goal kick as a result. A big breaking transfer story, and this I can tell you is now official. Joel Matip has completed his move to Leicester City, Stuart.
Well, the figure that's being quoted is around the £35 million mark, which in my view looks to be just about right. Let's hope he fits in quickly and justifies that price tag.
Bro, I literally thought Roberto Firmino was one of my players.
It's there for him. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Akpro. Tomlinson. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance to do damage. He could pick out a teammate. Able to deal with the threat. Mane. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, it could be. He might be able to carve something out.
Bro, I'm really struggling to figure out who's who and what's who.
Mane.
These kits are so similar.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. City move it forward with purpose. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. City did well to win it back. And space here on the flank. Players waiting in the centre. This is Thiago. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And short it is. The cut back. Could be. What a vital intervention. Oh, he's really opened the
Can we upset Liverpool? We can upset Liverpool. Oh my god.
and now they need the warning.
That was a shot, to be fair.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Bloody hell. It is so difficult to realise who is who, and that was an incredible shot. To really tuck that in into the bottom corner, that is very difficult. That was a good shot.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Still looking for space.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high.
I'm just trying to look for like the tallest players you can ever look for. Because that's my team. That is basically my team. The tallest players on the pitch.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It's got to be.
Good defending. Jesus Christ. This is a challenge. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a
Never should be defending better than that.
Even Steven, what a piece in this match. Disappointing pass. Vertu. This is Salah. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Fabinho. Can he put them
Thing is, I thought I was playing home. Oh, shit.
and you have to say it was on the cards.
So why aren't Liverpool playing the away kit?
So there we have it, 2-1.
Or am I literally in Anfield?
Salah. Vertu. Firmino. Oh, surely.
Oh, my defenders are literally falling over each other.
Teammate available. Mohamed Salah now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
This is a pain. I'm not even joking. I can't even tell whose is who, and it's so difficult to see. Just can't tell who's who. So far, it hasn't been half bad. It's been quite decent. Midfield-wise, it's been okay. The problem is I am playing with fucking stupid kits right now. It's the only thing that's annoying me. But overall, like, if we didn't have this kit situation, I think we would have been playing pretty decent football. And it looks like this team can quite literally do it. Like, competing Liverpool right now to be 2-1, even with the kits being fucked, I think we've got ourselves a good challenge here to really be in maybe top 10. Like, that's what I'm looking at here. That's what I've got here. A top 10 maybe like team here.
Fine teamwork to win it back. Thiago. Fabinho. Alexander-Arnold. Well, his control let him down badly, and it's going to be a goal kick. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here. Well, the chance looked to be on, but
You know, I'm so tempted to jump to Sim right now. I'm so tempted. It's so easy to just click and be like, okay, this is enough. But no.
Salah. Vertu. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that pass could be troublesome. Determined defending. And off the post that time. All academic, however. It's offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Cox. A very good tackle. Roberto Firmino's in there. Under pressure, can he do
Ah,
it?
right back's gone. He's gone up the pitch. He's so far up the pitch. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna make a few changes. It's 57th. Yeah. I'm gonna swap the fullbacks. I'm gonna play Guinness at left back. and I'm going to put him in. And I think that's all I'm going to do for the time being. I might put him up front next to Tomlinson, but we'll just see. We'll see.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off
But we definitely need a goal right now.
for teammates to get on the end of it, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And possibilities here.
Oh, bro, I thought that was thingy. Then I was trying to switch them. Like, oh my god, I can get this here, but
Some of their
no.
has been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Oh, hang on, Stuart.
Jesus, you know what? I'm simming this. I am simming because we are getting demolished.
They're truly cruising to victory here. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. A chance to whip it in. And he scored not once.
Oh wow. Okay.
They cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And he keeps going. Alexander Arnold. Well, time just challenged magnificently. So 20 minutes to go. Fabinho. Sadio Mane now. Fabinho. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Cleared away comprehensively. It's one corner after another. And it's with Foster.
McGuinness is dying. He's literally dying.
Tomlinson. Akpa. Spot on with that tackle. Might be a chance here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, still an issue here. Oh, he's blocked it. Salah. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And only 2 minutes remaining here. Could pull one back here. Well, flinging himself at the ball. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And there goes.
Right, so that ended 2-4. Like I said, I was just the kit situation. That was a pain. That was a pain. It was a pain. I think what I'm going to do is sort out maybe the kit, because it's just annoying, Customer Stadium, because trying to play with kits that are literally the exact same, it's annoying. And I don't think I can actually. Please, 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 please. Can I, like... I think what I'm going to have to do is just go in settings, see if I can maybe change it that way. But the thing is though, alright, which is quite decent, is we're not bottom. We're not bottom. Currently Burnley and Spurs and Watford are currently struggling. Just by goal difference, we're quite close. Like, there's literally, it's the first game of the season, there's nothing between it. But, Jesus, we're playing against We're playing against Man City. Are you serious? £8 million. Wait a year. Wait a year, man. Wait a year. Oh, I can't believe I'm going against Man City now. No. He's not going. Alright, I think I'm going to change is McGuinness, and I'm going to put on him at the very beginning. Oh, it's going to be that. Change kits. So we can tell who the fuck is who. Right. Let's go into this game. And just, yeah, do okay.
Focus of attention. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Right, here we go. Now we can play. Now I can see. And stun is rapid.
And teammates to play it to. Teammate available. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Over it comes. A struggle to get it away properly. De Bruyne. Can he take the chance?
I can't believe I'm going against two of the best teams in fucking Europe right now. Liverpool and Man City. I just can't believe that's actually ended up in my fucking back door.
And the delivery. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Growing pressure here, and another corner. So the corner played into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Ferran Torres. De Bruyne. It might be on for them. Wonderful chance.
What a save.
Wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save. Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Won it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's playing well at the moment. He's confident, making runs in behind. He always looks a threat when he gets on the ball. He's been good with the ball with his feet. And when crosses come into the box, he's...
Can he finish?
Jesus Christ. No playing out of field. Literally everyone was fucking daydreaming. Poor performance from the midfield here.
And I don't expect goalkeepers to save everything at their near post, but on this occasion, although it's a good strike, he should do better.
So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Wout Weghorst. And he's got the beating of his opponent. It's a nice Looking confident with the ball at his feet. He had a decent reading of that ball in. And a timely intervention. Weghorst. It is to be a throw-in. Rodri. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Bit wasteful from City. He's going forward well here. Akpa Akpro.
Oh, he's done it! The right back's done it!
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
What a strike from the right back.
So, a level contest. 1-1. And do they mean business on this occasion? And a chance to whip it in here. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Joao Cancelo. Sterling has it. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Bernardo Silva. Just couldn't keep the ball. Weghorst. Now Zinchenko. Cuts it back. He's trying to create something. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Neves. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Villa game, and Alex Scott has the details.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. They've scored the opener with 35 minutes played. What a game we have here, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Unable to get a body in the way. Joao Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Sterling has it. A chance to whip it in. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Ferran Torres. Ruben Diaz. Wout Weghorst. Rodri.
Come on, lads, get in him, get in him.
Weghorst.
There we go, keep going, keep going.
Bernardo Silva. Weghorst. Really getting stuck in. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Good looking ball.
Oh my god, that could have been it. That could have been it.
The first half.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's not scored that. We could literally be in the lead right now against Manchester City. Jesus Christ, that was close. I can't believe that.
Talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. And Alex is going to tell us about a goal that's been scored at Villa Park.
It's a goal for Villa. It's now level at 1-1 with 48 minutes played. No messing around this half, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lenormand. Well, Manchester City have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation finally ironed out, and he could be available very soon, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Weghorst. Rodri. Can they take the lead here?
Jesus Christ, every shot Ferran Torres has taken has been on in.
No less than they deserve.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
So there we have it, 2-1. Neves with it. Akpro. He takes it away. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester City.
Oh, great opportunity here.
Well, from the keeper. Well done.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, no stopping it. And credited
Oh, come on, Gillett.
piece of defending. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal at Selhurst Park, but who has scored it? Alex is going to tell us.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, well in, keeper.
Nicely saved.
Had so much space in the middle there just to take a shot and score.
Might be a chance.
And it's again. What a tackle, but not good enough. Defence is gone.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish.
Defence is sleeping. Look at the space that was there.
On that occasion.
Anyone could have gone in there and scored.
3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. To clarify, Brentford have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead.
Poor defending.
Could play it in. De Bruyne. Great defending here.
I can't believe this.
With degree of difficulty. Simply off the charts.
Well, here it is again, and all you can do is admire the skill. That's a really clever goal, you have to say.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Good technique displayed.
Jesus fucking Christ, help him out, will you? You fucking useless bastards. Jesus Christ, I can't believe this.
They look like scoring.
This is a very, very poor performance up to now.
Successfully cut out. Well, a goal update for you from the Villa game. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Villa. It's now 2-1 with 72 minutes played. The game has been
Oh, what a
fascinating so
poor
far.
fucking turn.
Alex with the info as ever. And the
Wow. I literally can't believe the AI on this game. Didn't even get in the box to shoot. He just thought, you know what, fuck it, and whack this. He just did it.
And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sterling. De Bruyne. Crucial interception amid impending danger. He's managed to lose his marker. Nicely blocked. Well, they have been getting 3 substitutes warmed up, and by the look of it, all 3 are coming on. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gundogan. Well, the counter chance looks very real. The pass could do damage. Joao Cancelo, and a chance.
I can't believe the first 2 games I go against is Liverpool and Man City. That is literally end up of fucking destruction. This is the game telling me to fucking die.
Lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed.
I can't believe I've been handed this card at the very start of the Premier League. Yeah, just go right to the fucking very bottom because we don't fucking like you.
Now Zinchenko. Gundogan. Good tackle. And I must say that was a very promising
It's
attempt.
fucking poor ball.
Sending.
I can't believe I've been handed this card. This very start to the Premier League is literally just to die.
And there to intervene. Well, unable to bend.
And obviously it's offside. He's my fullback as well.
We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Joao Cancelo. Under pressure. Gundogan. Cuts it back. Interception to snuff out the danger.
I can't believe that for the first 2 games,
Tale of woe in terms of
just utter bullshit. Utter bullshit. That is the biggest fucking bollocks I've ever fucking had to experience.
Just a couple of questions.
Yeah, good moments in the game though.
Thanks.
What's up with that mic? For fuck's sake. I can't believe that. I literally just can't believe that. Two games to put me against, and you put me against those two. I'm going against Leicester City next. Are you serious? Now we're going to get Sutton. Surely we beat Sutton. Like, I'll be so angry if we don't. Like, this is a win here.
Well, sometimes as a footballer you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And live action coming up from the Carabao Cup. I certainly can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Thanks, Derek. Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively, and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Oh, and Jordan converts.
Wait, I got my feet. Yep. Yep. Stay forward. The cam spot is still fucked.
Smith on the ball. Well, this is the day. His debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. Stuart, what do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, I think he's a really good defender. He makes timely interceptions, he makes the right decisions about when to squeeze up or when to drop off, and he's decent in the air. But he'll need to form an understanding with his teammates quickly, and that's not
The chances on Stuart.
Let's go. Right. Let's complete this Carabao Cup and then move on to the next bit.
Sean. Smith on the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Chavez. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Possession changes hands. The interception there. Into the advanced position.
Ah,
Timely intervention. Smith has it. Randall. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. It's a short one. The cut back. Successfully cut out. Johnson in possession.
yep, just don't run at all.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Teammate and support. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, fantastic reflex action. So the corner played into the box. Vieira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bennett. Well, they have it again.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't
Hang on
enjoyed
a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
City pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Well in, Carl. This fucking... He's on it.
Bennett.
Well in for him.
Oh, a nice looking pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, super piece of play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, terrific pass. On and on he goes. The delivery. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
And over comes the corner. Opportunity missed.
How close was that, actually? Close. Very close. Fat bastard, get off.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
So 2-0 now. And with that, the first half draws to... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Johnson in possession. Vieira. And he did well to cut it out. Smith. Creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat first. And it has been a priority for Tottenham to get this deal over the line. And apparently everything now signed and agreed, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
And Bennett has it. Is it going to be?
Great save, but fucking player's injured. I don't know how he's gone and just pulled a muscle.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he's fired over the corner. Really wanted to get it past the first defender then. Nicely cut out. It is a decent looking attack here.
Ah, fuck off.
The throw in for...
Fucking everyone's gone off. Literally not helping the centre back here at all. Not giving an option, not dropping deep. Playing that fucking simple play. Just not doing that.
You're going to want to join us for.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Oh, lovely incisive pass. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Not problematic for the keeper. Options in the middle. Showing a real will to win the ball. Breaking at pace. Clean challenge. And intercepting it. It's opening up for them. Terrific save.
Jesus Christ.
They've decided to make a change. He's driven in the corner. Really wanted to get it past the first defender then. Good tackle. And breaking at pace with menace. And it's with John. credit to the defending. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could reduce the deficit. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
We'll take off car.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around.
If fucking Thingy never got injured, I would have been a little bit more like, okay, I can go like Johnson then. But no, fucking other player to get injured, didn't he?
See, the visitors have had most of the ball, have shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Vieira. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
It's a good-looking ball in behind. Big opportunity.
Cheap goal, cheap goal. If we're conceding like that to them, that is awful defence. That is very bad.
Well, 2-1 it is here.
I could see it happening. Just like fucking all over my players. Quite literally. And not one player is showing the quality right now.
Or can they find a late leveller? Sends it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And 5 minutes to go. This might be the perfect counter-attack.
What a poor ball. Fucking hell, man.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Wyatt. Opportunity here.
No way. Great save. Fucking hell. I can't believe they could have just drawed it right there and then.
The corner. Foiling them effectively. Teammate available.
Wow. Great save again, but fucking poor defending. Very poor defending. Absolutely pathetic.
Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, he's gone short with it. Timely intervention. We have entered the final minutes of normal time. That's a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. And that's it.
That's in the very end. I got to say, the first half fantastic. It was very good. Everything was right. It was very decent. And then it got to the last 10 minutes, and that was probably the poorest performance to keep hold of a winning opportunity. It was absolutely pathetic. I can't some of the chances should have been finished. Should have been finished. I can't believe the players missed like 4 of them. It's just pathetic.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.
I'm trying to think of like what else I could probably try to do. I really can't think of a plan. At the moment, it is quite literally rocky road. See if we can win this game. If we can win this game, fantastic. We're getting on with a good start, but if we don't, then we have got ourselves a bit of a problem. Because we need to start winning games. And the problem is, it's because I think the one thing that lets this team down is that it's such a big team. They're tall players all around. It's tall players. You've got tall players all around, and it is. I think that's the one thing. It's just when you're trying to get around players, you're not going to get around them because they're just too big. They can't do it, and it's proper like it's just not good. It's not good. I think one thing I'm gonna do. I don't know actually because this sharpness is like non-existent. I'm gonna give the centre back pairing a go and see if how well that does. Might as well just eat something. Um, Could change that. Make his pace go up like mad. I want to get a mobile striker. I want to make a striker here. That's just quick and can go around players like nothing. Right, let's see if we can do it. This is going to be a test. Just look at that team.
Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's City versus Leicester City.
Well, Derek, as is all...
Well, incumbent upon the referee to stop play.
Bruv, already.
Administered.
Oh, man.
And a drop ball on the back of the stoppage. Nice and easy for the keeper. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Kasper Schmeichel stands between the posts. Yannick Vestergaard plays alongside Joel Matip in central defence. And beginning the game up front is Jamie Vardy. An effective challenge. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Will he play it in? Keeping possession of the ball with a... Surely! Vardy. And still looking for space. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here we can see it again. And no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger. Otherwise, that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Oh, tremendous vision. I must say, this looks promising. Akpro. Tomlinson. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
He's driven in the corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Ndidi. Harvey Barnes. Now Ndidi. James Maddison. It is to be a throw-in. Akpro. Gillet. It's opening up for them. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Right, update time. A goal at the Amex Stadium. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
Yep, it's a goal for Everton. It's now 1-0 with 17 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Akpro. Smith. Gillet. Bad pass. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Tielemans. Vestergaard. Here's Tielemans. This looks threatening. And a goal to increase.
This defence is absolutely shocking. and it really can't deal with pace.
Shows great awareness to play this through ball. And once he gets onto it, he just switches it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
It's going their way, 2-0. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here?
Holy shit! I literally, like, the chances we are getting are insanely good, but we just cannot finish. It is appalling.
Well, there you have it. Leicester have controlled most of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner.
Anything that could go wrong, it has gone wrong, and it literally comes from the midfield to the defence. And it's the one thing I've tried to see if I can work on, and blimey, it is letting me down.
Clearance they were hoping for. There might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. He's got space. Teammate available.
Like, that chance there, that should be in the back of the net. You're my striker. You are literally the main man, and you cannot finish. This guy hasn't finished any chances so far.
Ricardo Pereira. Tielemans. Now Ndidi. Lucas. That's a well-timed pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now a potentially dangerous position for City.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is fucking bullshit.
In game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's the second goal for Everton. They're ahead by 2 now with 39 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Could play it in, but dealt with efficiently. Barnes. Justin. On the ball, Yannick Vestergaard. Lucas. Well, attacking possibilities. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
I love this midfield. I like this midfield. It's so good. 3-man midfield of just complete shit. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna have to change it up here. I'm gonna have to look at maybe trying to get maybe a right mid and a left mid.
Leicester City very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Barnes. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Smith. Can he do it? And able to get a body in the way. Lucas. Madison with it. Barnes. Might be able to produce from this position. Ndidi. Encouraging move from Leicester. Excellent passing. Real chance! And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. It's Smith. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Perfect tackle. Barnes. Madison with it. Now can they counter clinically? And he's broken free. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper...
Again, poor defending from 27.
And the goalkeeper got there.
Well, that could have gone anywhere, but the keeper's reacted really well. Well, I'm still amazed that stayed out. He looks to have done everything right, didn't he?
Well, I think many of us have felt for a while it was only a matter of time before...
Jesus Christ. Come on, lighten the fuck up.
Marcelo Brozovic has completed his move to Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent.
This is pathetic.
Jose Perez. Tielemans. James Madison. Tielemans. Madison. Oh, surely.
Oh, I can't with this defence. This defence is shit. It's been absolutely appalling. It's been absolutely pathetic. Just not tightening up quickly enough, and they're not getting in. They just haven't made a successful tackle. I don't think they've made a successful tackle at all. It is pathetic. Like, Gillett is just shocking. He's not 80 rated. He is literally 60. This is fucking pathetic.
Madison with it. Can he play it in? Well, he's got past his man. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Vardy. Chance here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you are fucking shite.
Gets it back. Determined block. That will be the goalkeeper's ball.
So is this guy, Tomlinson. What a fucking shit player. Next is Arsenal.
And Stuart and I will be with you for this game.
Why can I not go against, like, Leeds or something? Or Newcastle? Give me a fucking bit of hope here.
Chile. Successful tackle.
Oh my fucking god.
Ricardo Pereira. Now Ndidi. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 50.
This guy is shocking. He is absolutely... hasn't been able to get through a defender, not once.
Happened in the Brighton game. Alex Scott has the details.
It's another for Everton. It's now 4-0 with 77 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Can he put it away? And it might be. Oh, blocked it. Well, the referee has awarded a corner following that.
I can't believe what I've had to experience at all. It is poor defending, poor attacking. It's just everything that goes wrong has gone wrong. And bloody hell, it is absolutely just shocking. score one goal against Man City to not even score a one goal in against Leeds. Leeds, Leicester City. Oh, Jesus Christ.
For more Premier League action coming your way, it's Leicester City facing Manchester City. Well, the flag has gone off. It was really close. And they're making a change.
Tomlinson, you're the one that's letting me down the most. I feel like he's the one that's letting me down the most in this attack. Going forward, he has just been awful. And what the fuck are you? Why are you passing to him? I am simming this. I'm simming. This is actually jump to sim because this is the most pathetic shit I have ever had to experience.
And there to intervene. But it's a great advantage to any side when you're and that is the
3-0. What a proper letdown. The absolute letdown. You were playing. I just can't believe the performances of each player, mainly the midfield and the attack. Tomlinson is absolutely woeful. I have no idea what I could try and do to really maybe just give this team a little bit of hope. Because at the moment we're bottom with not a single point. Not a single point. And so far Watford and Spurs are currently in that run at the moment. And easily, if we get a point, if we get a win, we're instantly up at 13th. So we need a point here. We need a point, and so far the goal difference is shocking. -10. Goals for are 3. We're doing better than Watford, Spurs and Burnley and Southampton for goals, but we're conceding too many goals. Way too many goals. I'm actually now considering maybe going back 3 here, because looking at those stats, that's not good. That is not good at all. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at some of the back 5s we can probably do. So at the moment it's looking like this one. This one is maybe the one. So at the moment it's currently that. I'm going to have to up pace. So far this guy's not been half bad, but still need a bit of pace. Foster, I'm going to put up top. He might be down, but still he's going to be up there. He might do something better. Which means I need to look into a decent cam. Now, in my team, so far Foster's been the main guy, but now at the moment it is going to have to be Johnson. And it's not a bad shout, but maybe put in Vieira. Do this maybe. That might be my midfield. But it is weak. It is very, very weak. But this is all for the defence. And that is it. This is all for defending. So we can maybe get something more out of the defence. And try and get something maybe more out of this. which means we won't have much playing with the likes of midfield and all that stuff. But hopefully we can get something out of it anyway. Which means I'm going to have to look into a cam. I'm going to have to look into some sort of player that might be able to play in a decent position. And so far what it looks like, it doesn't look like we've got ourselves a good cam. Maybe he's a Linsky, but at the same time he's far too expensive. Maybe this guy could be worth a shout. Problem is, I'm not upgrading my team. This is the problem. Like, rating wise, I'm not upgrading it. I'm actually kind of decreasing it. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Where are we right now? Seven months. I didn't realise it was 7 months. So I don't have a player for 7 months. I'm stuck. Really, I'm stuck. Do I have enough to get him? Because he can play CDM as well. I don't even know how to get him. I don't have enough. I'm gonna need Foster. I'm gonna need him. Diego Costa. You're gonna give me a goalkeeper when I don't need one. Oh, don't waste my time. If you're gonna give me a player, give me someone I actually need instead of just some random player. Like, I've had centre backs, I've literally had centre backs, goalkeepers, and that's it. I don't need those two. What I need is quality, like, I need a striker, I need a midfielder, and I need a defender. Rodriguez. Like, looking at what some of the transfer business other teams are doing, like, they're getting some players, but they've also got profit. Look at Southampton's profit right now. The difference is, with my team that I'm having to deal with right now, so with my team at the moment, the Kiber FC, my profit is 0. I've not had any profit, but I've spent 41 mil. Everyone else has had 21, 15, 18. Like, I could have had profit, but I don't need like the players they're going for. I just don't need them to be gone. I need players that are like Tomlin. I think maybe in the end, maybe Tomlinson should have been the one that should have been gone. 58 rated. That's pretty good rating. I'm going to make a development plan on him. I'm going to say, look, you're going to have to work on your high attacking work rate. So, wide midfielder, bang. And then, obviously, we've got 3 strikers here. He's got the best potential. 5'5" as well. So it could be lightning quick. Well, let's make a development plan for them. And I want this guy to be a mobile striker. What we need is a mobile striker. So let's see who can make the best out of it with what they've got. Oh, let me have a look at that development plan. So he's a complete striker, but he's got a 34 finishing. And then, obviously, wide midfielder. He's got great potential. He's a cam, left-footed, low attacking work rate, but high defensive work rate. So, for that then, let's make him into a solid CDM. Like, let's make him into a ball winning midfielder, and make him get out there. Oh, please don't let that potential go down. One more week and then he goes off, I think. But, yeah, hopefully he's just decent. 5-star skill moves on the fullback, by the way. Just saying. Right. We need to win. I want to win this one. Like, we need to start getting results here. Make do with that. See how that. We'll see how that goes. If they're decent players, we can try and get them in. But let's get a win here. I want to get a win here. Let's get a win here, and then we can start getting in a winning position and all that stuff. And once we're in a winning position and we're above relegation, then good. Then we can start progressing up the table. The only problem I have with this is Aubameyang. Aubameyang's actually insane on this game.
And alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
That's all he does. Oh, this is...
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now?
You need to start moving quicker than that.
And making the run to the inside. This looks promising. The save was a good one. Well, he's gone short with it. He's given it away. Chavez. Akpa Akpro. An authoritative challenge. Kiber not concentrating.
Oh, come on, Tomlinson. You literally tackled him. You've got yourself the ball. You could get yourself a goal here. But all you did was just mess up.
An encouraging Arsenal move.
Still fighting the defender for the ball.
To it. Verbic. And a chance. There we go.
Jesus Christ. This defence is shocking. Standing off. Look at the number 4. That's Pope as well. He wanted to play this game. Oh my god.
50 minutes played. What a game of football we have on our hands here today, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And it's with Foster. Might be able to set up the chance.
Finally. But there we go, 1 goal back. We need to get another one, so we can get another one and start getting a point. Getting a point, but maybe getting 3 points out of this one. Well done to the right back. Really in good wide position, got in behind. All you had to do, play along, bang, goal.
So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Just hearing someone has scored at the King Power Stadium, but who exactly? We'll find out by joining Alex.
It's a goal for Leicester City. They've scored the opener with 20 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Showing a lot of guile there. He cuts it back. Just can't get it past him.
Oh yeah, just completely just stop running at all. You useless fucking player. Pissing me off that.
Pope.
Good play. Get that shot off.
Able to get the body of
Jesus Christ, I can't believe we've not scored another goal there.
Gabriel. In possession, Marcelo. Fine sequence of passes. Do they mean business on this occasion?
Good work rate from the right back there. Brilliant coming back, getting the ball, getting it out, and then bang, straight off the bat. We are still competing. But at the moment, we just need a lot more from this attack, a lot more from the left back, proper daydreaming, and just a little bit more from the middle.
Fancy a short one.
Well into Molnar. That's cheap. That is very, very cheap. I've seen way more worse stuff than that, and that is just pathetic.
That's how to rob them of possession. Aubameyang. Well, terrific skill. Terrific.
Great save. Definitely a great save from the likes of Aubameyang as well, who's literally shot power is 99, and everything he does is just insane.
Corner kick played in. Fantastic defending. Can he finish this? He's foiled them on his own. And hearing someone has scored in the Leicester game, Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal from Manchester City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 34 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. He's got to score!
Oh, Tomlinson!
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep fighting under pressure like this.
In with a chance.
Get in, Foster!
Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level.
Well done to Foster. Great fucking piece of play. Great getting into the final third. And then all he had to do was get to his goal. And, well, there you go. Definitely great from him. Good little pass from Chiv. And I can't say his name. It's just a weird name. But yes, fantastic.
Well, as the game has restarted, we're left to reflect on 4 goals, 2-2. Callum Chambers. Verbic. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he knew he had to get
Good interception.
it in. And it's with Foster. The ball back with Arsenal now. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Surely. And a goal!
That's poor goalkeeping from the keeper. Oh, and it's a cheap goal to concede as well. It's so fucking poor. 45th minute and everything.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2.
Of course his keeper does that. No, fuck off, man. Come on.
And over comes the corner. Able to deal with the threat. This could level it.
Oh my god, I literally FIFA enough with your shit, like. That could have been easily a goal.
Struggling to get it away. Closing down well.
I can't believe I've not scored a single goal. This is the clinical fucking piece of shit that needs to fucking happen. It needs to fucking happen with the likes of Foster and this other striker. I like Tomlinson, Foster. You score one goal and that's it. They're done. They can't fucking score another goal. I can't believe some of the stuff. Just need a little bit more. Just need a little bit more from every player in each position.
The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Akpa Akpro.
Foster's there. Did not need to take a second. Didn't need to take a second touch. Didn't need to take a second touch. Literally on his right foot, bang, across goal. But no, had to take a second touch. Oh my days, man. I can't believe he's taking a second touch there.
Over it comes.
Big head. Can't even win it.
Now a decent position. Sloppy in possession from City. Aubameyang. Rabiot. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. You know, we've been wondering if this might happen, and now we can tell you it will happen. Leonardo Bonucci has completed his move to Old Trafford.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews.
Poor from Tomlinson. It's just got to be fucking further forward. Why you have to like play the pass back? Like it's got to be back behind Foster instead of straight at him.
Thomas now. Rabiot. Aubameyang. And threading it forward. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Right, Alex Scott is at the ready with an update because I'm hearing there's been a goal at the King Power Stadium.
Tomlinson, you are a letdown.
It's now 2-1 with 58 minutes played.
Oh my fucking god! Why do I have these why do I have these problems with my fucking strikers right now? Just stay on fucking side.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Arsenal facing Burnley. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
It's got to be closed down quicker. Close down quicker. Get that pass. Get that interception. Bang! You're done.
They fancy a short one. Bukayo Saka. Oh, they've lost it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Oh, you Tomlinson, you fucking shit. You're actually awful. Attack positioning, like literally you are the dog shit of strikers.
Nicola Pepe. Now Callum Chambers.
Wow. I can't believe this.
Free kick situation. A really well taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Akpro. It's a promising City move. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it.
Again, touch inside the box and lose the ball. Touch inside the box and lose the ball. It is pathetic to hold up play. Pathetic to... It's just poor. It is just very, very poor. There's no quality in them.
Untidy in possession.
Fuck you! Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious, Muna? You got the CDM right there, centre mid right in front of you, literally giving you an option, and you try to pass to the fucking striker. You literal pile of shit. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that is now a penalty. This team is fucking pathetic. Pissing me off. What a poor performance from the defence to the attack. I just can't believe the literal, it's just poor and poor. It gets worse and worse and worse by the fucking second. It is actually terrible play. It just, the attack, you get inside the box and they lose the bloody ball like a fucking loser. And it's just inside the box. They can't cope with the actual attack. They just can't cope with Premier League. These players are not good enough for the Premier League at all.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now with Pepe. Partey. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now a decent position.
Just couldn't even fucking get a, just literally weak.
Only 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, what an opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it.
I'm not surprised. This is such a letdown. It's such a letdown from the midfield to the defence.
It's a massive lead.
It's a massive letdown. I can't believe how poor this team is. We've conceded so many cheap goals. It's actually unreal.
Can he take advantage?
And look at Foster. Literally just runs around the ball instead of taking the ball with him.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Martin Ødegaard. Well, no stopping him. Could cross it in here.
And that's gone behind him. You've passed behind him. He's passed behind him.
Right, just hearing. Ball in the net at Old Trafford. That means we join Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. They're back level. It's 1-1 with only a couple minutes left to play.
You absolute shitbags. Oh my fucking god. What a bunch of fucking losers.
Corner played into the box. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just
Shit defending and shit attacking. All around. Look at him. He's lost the ball before he even done anything.
Really good challenge. Will it happen for them? Determined block. Poor pass under no real pressure. Chambers. Thomas now.
What a poor performance. I gotta say, that is a massive, massive letdown. Oh, this midfield and defence. Like, look at it. Look at the ratings with the midfield all the way to the defence. It's actually pathetic. 4.6, 4.3, and 4.8. It's oh my days, man. I think what I'm going to play is I'm going to stick with the same formation, but I'm going to play the two different centre backs that I bought recently.
Some questions
And
regarding the match.
oh my fucking god.
That'll be all. Thank you so much.
So next game is against Watford. Now looking at some of the stats here, okay, Watford is the only other team that's not got a point. And their goal difference is only 3 goals minus behind us. We scored more goals than Watford, so we should win this. We should win this. If we don't win against Watford, then fuck me, I'm gonna have to like just absolutely obliterate this team. Like there is just not a position this team can probably be in. I'm gonna have to get relegated and then to come back better. Means I'm not impressed. I'm really not impressed at all. Not with a single not a single thing. So what my plan is to get Gilliman at the right and take off Neves, because he got a 4.2. It was like 4.8, something like that, among those lines. That is very, very poor. That is absolutely poor, and I think we're going to have to change up the players on the bench, see if we can maybe get something better out of, I don't know, somebody like myself, who at the moment has got a sharpness of like 0. Maybe we can get something maybe out of him. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm really struggling to think to like what I could probably do to this team to really make it better, because at the moment it's just not happening. It's not happening. And let me actually have a look at some of the stats, because I think, if I remember correctly, they're not good. They're just not good at all. Which means we're going to have to go into the transfer market and actually look into potentially getting someone like him. Which I think he's actually like 75 or something along that line. He's actually not half bad, so we can probably get him. We've got obviously this guy now who's valued at 27, so we're going to have to wait next season to get him. But maybe Raul Garcia. I don't want a player that's going to be like 70, like 2. What I need a player is going to be like 70 above and be like killing it in some other league. Like it's just, I need a player that's going to be decent. And at the moment, I've not seen any of that. I really haven't. I've not really seen any of that at all. We do have a left wing back, which is good. He's 5'9", left-footed. It's potential. It's good. We've got other players in here that we could probably bring up. let's go with defensive wing back for this guy. And then once his defense is up there, then we can make him into an attacking fullback, which would be good. This guy's got he's got a good rating. Maybe you could wait a little bit, maybe make him into an attacking fullback. Maybe that might help. This guy's got some good potential. He might get somewhere. Let's put a development on. Let's develop some of these players. Let's develop them so we can maybe get something out of them. And how tall is he? He's 5'8", 5'8", 5'9", and obviously he's 5'10". Great potential all round. And then we've got this guy who does look decent. He does look decent, actually, to be fair to him. So let's make him into an anchor man, which hopefully upgrades his pace. Then we've got this guy who's a right mid. Obviously, he's a wide midfielder, upgrading his stuff. And then we've also got this guy, development plan. Let's get this guy up. Let's get this guy going. Let's make him into a mobile striker and see what he does in like a year's time. Because look at that. Look at him actually. 5-star. He could get 5-star skill moves, 5-star weak cut. That would be really, really, really good. And I think he'll be pretty useful in the upcoming seasons. And playing him, I could probably put him at left wing. Like with that, that's very good. 5-star, 5-star, high, low, left wing, right wing. That'd be perfect. Right-footed as well, pretty decent. So we've got a lot of good potential here, and hopefully we can get these in, and they start getting some results for us. Because at the moment, we can't rely on the players that I've got at the moment to get some results. Might be able to get some result against maybe likes of Watford, but at the same time, this has got to improve. This has got to improve big time. It's like massive, and at the moment, this is what the team could be looking like for a bit. So yeah, but it's annoying to take out some of these other players who have got 78 and like an 80, and just not be using them. Like they've got something there, but it's just mad. It's mad. It's mad. Oh yeah, I was going to look at the ratings, weren't I? Like the actual stats. So 8 appearances, he's made the most. Who's got the most goals? So it's Foster with 6 in 6 appearances, so that's not half bad. He's got 1 assist. Thomason is 6 and 2. He's 4 and 1, and he's also 3 and 1, 5 and 1, and that's basically it. Tomlinson's got the most. Well, Molinaire has got the most assists, 2 next to Tomlinson, who at the moment could be playing better. And then it's Renish, and then Johnson, and then Chavez, and then Ben Foster. So we've got that there. Hopefully, next stream, which will probably be tomorrow, we get some decent results, because that's the one thing we need. We need decent results. We need to start getting results coming in. And once we get the results coming in, then we can start looking up further at the table, because at the moment, you're looking at some of the teams. I gotta say, fair enough, we did have a fucking belt, like 3 games of bullshit. But looking at some of the other teams like Watford, Southampton, Burnley, Crystal Palace, Brentford, Newcastle, potentially likes of Leeds, Aston Villa, and all that stuff, we might be able to beat them. West Ham as well, definitely. We could probably beat these teams and actually get somewhere and actually stay up in this division. So we can do that, then fantastic. But at the moment, it's got to happen from the bottom to the top. So yeah, but not a great start at all. Not a single point, and that is pathetic for this team. And yeah, well, I got to say, what do you expect? What do you expect from literally the games we've just had? We go back to the calendar. we had Arsenal, we had Man City, Liverpool, Leicester City. Like we've had 4 games of just top like teams that are in the top, at the very top of this division right now. So it's not great, but hopefully in these next few games, like we've got Watford, we could probably easily win. QPR, yes, we can win that. Everton, I think that could be a draw. Then we've got Burnley, that could be a win. Brighton, that could be again another win. Chelsea's probably going to be a loss, and then Leeds, we could probably get a win out of that. Brentford win, Southampton win, like even Wolves, we could probably get a win here. And then Newcastle, probably another win, maybe a draw, but like we got to get these stuff. We've got to get it going. We've got to get it from the players here, and the development plans have got to be quicker. I think the one thing I've got to do is develop these players much more quicker than they are, and see if we could get something out of these development players. Because if we do, and I can, then we could be in safe hands for the next few bits. So, hope you guys enjoyed. Please do subscribe, and get fingers crossed for next stream, because I need it. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and see you next time.